Hello, my lovely purple people. How are we all doing today? I would like to apologise in advance because my green screen doesn't seem to know the difference between yellow hair and a green screen. So yes, I have bits of hair that are disappeared. But yeah, who cares? Anyway, today we're going to play one of my favourite series of games, and we've already played 999, and now we're going to play Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. So, let's do that. If only I could get the game thing to work sometimes. It was up a minute ago. There we go. It went into a cutscene, and apparently that was enough for it to go, nope, I don't like this. So, right, let's have a look-see. Now, this is a game I have played before. I do know what happens in it, however, I love it, and I love the fact that you go from scene to scene. So I'm still going to react in some way, in some capacity, like I don't know what's going on, because I'm not going to spoil it for anybody that's watching, but I really enjoy this, so let's do it. Game's a work of fiction. I really hope it is, you know, because it's a bit messed up. So 2025, 2020, December 25th, 2028, Christmas Day. 3 years from now. This game's still set in the future, technically. What the? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I won't remember the escape room stuff. I'll remember elements of it maybe, but not really overall. Just so we don't worry. Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Who the hell are you? Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tact here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either.
I'm plenty friendly.
Alright, then here. What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Huh. Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility, where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But...
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
I just know it, okay? Hey. No need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up!
Sorry.
Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
Bracelets. Flashback time.
See, you've got one too.
Hello. How are you, Candy Buttons?
They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Ah,
What are you doing?
trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened.
Yeah, we could just go press
Not
random
even a
button.
beep.
Press random button. What kind of shit you expect to happen? Bloody guts or something. Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Zero the third, eh? In the second game. What the hell is that?
A rat?
No, pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you got lots of questions.
Damn straight I do.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Yay!
A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it...
Oh, thank you.
I reckon my crafty corn's more natural for me. My Bava Chops is a little more... It takes a minute to get into it, you know?
The Nunnery Game!
Monterey game!
Ambidex Edition!
Tis an Ambidex edition, whatever.
There's more to it! Lots more!
Lots
But
more.
if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So,
Damn straight it
hurry
would.
up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Yay!
Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
All right, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way
It's
down.
gonna what now, son? Fall?
Yes, indeedy.
Fall?
So you better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Trick. A nice trick. Yeah. See you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it! God damn it. This is bullshit. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we supposed to get out of here? Oh well. I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Alright then. Message blunt response says, seek a way out. Right. Escape. The goal portion of the escape is to escape. First click on anything on the screen that catches your attention. Yes, I get this. You can change camera angle, dragging the cursor. Okay. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right, you can game is in zoom mode. Yeah, I think I'm good. So, what the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? I see. Then, do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? Hi, Free. How you doing, man? Right, okay. I know! Sorry, it keeps trying to get me. These look like instructions for using the fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird. Yeah. Yeah, I can use a key from the fire extinguisher. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Baby, huh? Yeah, looks like it. You're given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. If you get stuck, switch difficulty level easy, open the menu and click on the difficulty button. We'll give you more hints. No, I am not. When you start over a particular escape or enter for the first time, difficult levels are not set to hard. Huh? Why did it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So, you think this button does something? Dunno. I'm alright, man, I'm alright. I just had my team meeting today at work, so, you know, I've been listening to stuff, doing some workshop and stuff, and it's been okay. It's been a good day, actually. Oh dear. Okay. Let's take another look at it. Right, so I can only select one number at a time. I am not going to remember how to toggle this. Why are these different colours? So, why are these coloured like this? Oh. Hey, this end's loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I know it's an item screen, man. I know how to inspect items. I've played a billion escape games. I'm sure I'll be doing fine. This stuff as well. Hey! Let's go! It's an icon that looks like a no person. That's a lot of handles, dude. Yeah, why did none of them look different? They all have like this little plus, but they're 4 different colours at least. That's something. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Yeah, I have a feeling. Memo? No, not memo. Ooh, I forgot I could write notes. Okay. Poster in the elevator. Number of babies and old people. So I'm guessing that's the number I have to put on the 2 sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4 babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. I totally lost track. 7, 1, 2, 3, 7 and 4. Yeah. Okay. Let's try 7. I'm going to come back to that fire extinguisher because it says there's a key in it on that one. How Maybe there's a secondary clue I need. Right, let's do this. Yes, there is a key. So is this the fire extinguisher box key then? So look, this has seen a keyhole. Alright. We'll see if this pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one is a different shape though. Oh, each one has a different shape though. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Yeah. Yeah, I know what it looks like. Right, okay. Let's combine you with you. Okay, so they're color coordinated maybe? Okay. Is there... Did I just forget? It's not blue. It's red. Okay, cool. Combine you with... That? Nope, okay. That? Yes. Combine you with... That? No, okay. Let's do after all. Oh, I'm always ready for madness, man. Love me a little bit of Among Us. I was going to say Among Us. I don't know if we're playing Among Us or playing Peak or playing something else, but I always love to have a little madness with the crew. It's going to be wild. And
I just hope it all goes really well.
right, so I've got 4 tools now. Do we have any idea what I'm going to do with this? Ooh, I see. I know. Oh, okay, that would have told me which ones to combine with which if I'd been like paying attention, but I'm not, because I'm stupid. Alright, let's just give this yellow one a twist. Ooh, yeah. Okay, red one, I guess. Excellent. That's the red one. The green one. Alright. That's the green one bolt. The green bolt off. I'm not with it. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. I sense some sarcasm for this woman. She is sarcastic AF. Looks like you got it off. I'm straight. Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. Woo! Da fuck? Okay, I forgot about this entirely. Mini game. Okay, let's fucking go up. Okay. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. Can you move the green block from the top left to the blue square? Move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using arrows. Is that it? Oh, okay. I got you, son. Right, I know what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna do that. Have I done this right? I have a bad feeling I haven't. completed. Sweet. I did it. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I could do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh, yeah. Is it a memory card? Surely looks like it, sir. Ooh, there's a bunny. Is this some kind of mouse icon? It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? I think there might be some kind of connection with that 0 third guy we just saw. Well, if it's 0 thirds. Ooh. Hey, Sigma. Did you just hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. Ooh. That's a memory card. Came out of the control panel, remember? Yeah, it's red. Hence an item form, items you can use in some way. In order to use an item, click whatever you want to use it on while holding the item. If it is in front of the item screen, it's the item you're currently holding. Picture will also appear in... Yeah, I know, I've been doing this. I've already been doing this with all the tools. Right, let's see. They must go in here, but I'm missing one. I've got a red memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. Working now. Right, so I need to put a green one out. It's a blue one I've got to get. I've got a green memory card in my hand. We'll see what happens when I put it in. What the heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password? A password? You got a notepad or something? No, not really. Then you'll just have to remember this. You think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. I am not. I have the memory of a goldfish. You found a hidden file password to boot archive, right, okay. Oh, okay, so I get it right there. So moon, sun, moon, okay. So I'm definitely missing a memory card. I'm sure that the poster had 7 old people on it and 4 babies. But that isn't done now. Could you stop clicking on random rubbish? I'm totally family friendly.
I'm a super unicorn. I don't swear.
Right, let's see. Sure, it's for babies. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 babies for sure. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Okay. I can look at the ceiling? Okay, maybe I can't look at the ceiling. Oh, these are the safes. Square metal box. Looks like it's a safe. Yeah. I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? A what? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Well, I would imagine so. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Safe has 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. You open the safe using the escape password, you get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password hard mode, you get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Right, so... Oh, great, I don't got my memories. My memos even. Oh my god, speak. Moon, sun, moon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know how to do that. Don't bloody condescend me. Don't condescend me, women. The screen is glowing with strange light. Put cards into the slots. I can probably insert a third. I know. I just don't know where the third is, or you know, there's some bullshit here. There's a little panel here with the keyhole. The opening in the center is covered with transparent plastic. Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. An icon of an old person. Am I missing something? I think I got everything for this. I wonder if we could bash this door down with a fire extinguisher.
I think I'll let you try that.
It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished in here is you. Hey, come on now. That's scary. Right, okay. No, I didn't miss anything. Huh? That's weird. I pushed a button, but nothing happened. I think maybe that means we don't need to fiddle with these buttons anymore. Oh, I guess this is part of the third one. Well, pushing 3 for the 3 and 0, 3 got me this. Well, if I push the 0, I did not consider that. There it is again. It's right here. I do be an idiot sometimes. I've got a blue memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Moon, star. Well, this isn't what it showed us last time. A different password? We found an escape password. Yeah.
I assumed as much. Let's do this. Skype room has a safe, I know.
I do know, you literally just told me, game. If you could just keep track of that for me, love. That was a moon and that was a sun. And I've got moon, star. Right? Right? Failed. Do I have to guess today? No, okay. Not entirely sure I follow. I'm just not sure I'm getting this. Let's try some red blue. No, I don't think so. Okay. Shut up. beta version or something, is it? Like the star should be here, and the moon should be there. I'll try that. So, moon, sun, moon, star? No, okay. Maybe the other one is mirrors too then. Okay, I've played this before, so I know that I must be able to get this. I just can't for the life of me think what it is. How? Should be that. What? Please. What are we doing wrong? Do I just have to put in 3 or something? So yeah, they don't go together. They're 2 individual blues. I'm an idiot. Huh, piece of cake. I'm just a deathly. Right, that's okay then. In that case, I need to use the green password to Min's star. Huh? That's it. Opened with this password too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look, it has different stuff in it now. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See? You can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Right, well that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Is this a key? Key found in safe. That's the only other place with a keyhole is over here. So let's go. You ready? I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're gonna do something. Just hurry it up. Right. I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes. It unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel. Once you leave the elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls of the novel section, have a look at the help section in the archive. You ready? Just do it! Alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And push. Not how expected. I don't. Oh. It opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Pretty certain most do. For escapes. In, hazardous situations. You found it! Alright, it's open. Now, let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulder.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? She thinks he's skeevy, does she? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational. No ulterior motive, Pentagon. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched. I just don't want to say it. Between a girl's thighs.
I knew it! You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right. Look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
Sorry? What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh. Okay. There. Ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Jesus Christ, woman! Vertical leap! She can fly? How in the hell?
All right, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
So you're just not a superhero or you know, like a man.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man.
Lord of the Rings reference.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
It was a Lord of the Rings reference. I am the man! I love this game, by the way. Love it, love it, love it, love it. A little more complicated than the first Zero Escape game. But I do love it. Whoa. What's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So, we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was going to fall, he was just screwing with us.
So it would seem.
Then, why?
Forget it. Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man,
They're a weird group.
2 girls, and
A kid.
they're all wearing bracelets.
You can tell that from over here? My god, you've got good eyes.
Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. Let's go say hi then. So glad I actually learned that for a change. Whoa! Forgot just how revealing that outfit was. She gives Lotus a run for her money. She's like, underboob? Underboob? Anyone want underboob? Hey! Hey there! Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed? Oh, yeah. I got in my car. I'm gonna start the engine. white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait, which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyoji then? Right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me.
Okay.
She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What is she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Spy. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
What I do. And this malnourished heartbeat is fine. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Ugh, never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
Let's see if you can. What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair, and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait. The color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Sharp eye there.
Have two of them. What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Solo. Oh. Red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Pairs and solos, and you were paired in lefts, and you were solo in lefts? Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator, but Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So
they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
I'm sorry in advance, I need to put my heater on, it's absolutely freezing.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
It's your score out of 10, love, I'm sorry, but where I goes. Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
That's quite the lungs on it, that wee rabbit there. Nonary Game!
Appendix Edition!
Woohoo!
Is that okay? Is he allowed to say that? He doesn't sound anything like happy.
You You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing.
Yes, in the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They'd been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Fi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here.
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Fine, I will! Looks like the force probably isn't going to work either. Damn. Well, I don't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it.
A digital lock, is that right?
We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Alright then, Sonny. You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Woman, you don't even have a top on. You're literally covered by jewellery. Ooh, she's got nice scarab beetles. Ooh, and is that a Horus bird? Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is? Why you're not
I was
wearing
the
clothes?
first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
He said he was going to kill us by dropping us. Maybe he dropped something on you instead. Yeah, good idea. I'm sure it's fine. Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Yes? Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or
Yes,
something.
okay. It's microtransactions.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think
Yeah, that's
Ambidex
mobile
room
game.
is supposed to mean?
Mobile in literal sense where you have to, like, be mobile around the room yourself.
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Although it was 2028 set, so maybe it's not the earliest, maybe it's a much later version.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah, I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying?
It's
Wonderful.
like him. The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Well...
What's
that's
that?
Why.
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Damn straight there was, Sonny. What? Right. What's this? What the actual food?
Clover!
Someone's overdressed and someone's underdressed. Clover? Clover from the first game?
Are you okay?
Clover with the pink hair?
Clover!
I don't know if she's okay, we'll have to see.
Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
A bit presumptuous. Hang on, sorry. Fucking hell, sorry.
Nothing.
Fucking off to fix something.
She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
You say so?
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leapt out of that box dressed like some kind of robot, carrying an unconscious girl. We've only got your word that you make her that. I think you owe us an explanation.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, or even what day it is.
It's Friday?
If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Disconcerting? Disconcerting is
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please.
You played up a lot.
How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face.
The cell phone's helmet!
You gonna tell someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask.
Yeah, we can't
How
see
would
his
you
face,
know
but
who
it's
I look?
I don't know, you could be like, oh. On the inside.
You know what I meant, you smartass.
No, we don't.
Oh. She's waking up.
Clover's waking.
Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
I don't think she's talking. She half asleep. Whoa, chick is not looking so hot.
Where are we?
If we remember anything from the previous game, Alice was the woman that we found out in the desert after we talked about the all-ice frozen woman. And Clover was an honorary game player who'd been in 2 games now. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything to her so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and an honorary game. blood drained from her face and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? It's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
Just a blank slate one, but he remembers all the consequential things he's learned, like language and stuff. So we asked him everything we could think of: birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia.
Generalized, yeah.
It's a type of memory loss.
Most people know that.
People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
That's a shitty joke. He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. Mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not. But his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Why wouldn't I? Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, but not simply not part of his suit. Like ours, his head of 3 on it. It said pair below, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had it been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last. Ugh, I can't talk now. I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me, and given me the bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 right now, I was going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. The time could have stopped, and we would have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think that is? That
What?
graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy.
What? 2 milkmen go comedy? What the fuck is that?
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
Some fucking weird dream, son. What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. I just... What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
I have. Sigma's clearly just a twat.
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
I Yeah.
Exactly. Watch.
I wonder what she's up to. With the tip of her boot, Vi spelled out the 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Wow, never would have got that myself. Never. Okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
So weird when my bloody green screen takes my hair out. My hair's not even green, it's yellow. So. Where are they? Pretty rigid by somebody not even offering
True.
a drink.
But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
What? Sounds like my crafty corn laugh. You reckon it's too tricky for you?
Huh?
Is it understanding the mechanics, or is it just the fact that it's another mystery thing?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido! You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it!
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Creeping me out, is it?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit.
Rabbit.
You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
Touched him a little.
What?
Said he's touched the head by girl.
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Fido, like she's a dog. Wait. Then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Confirmation early on.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made.
It's just a different kind of chat GPT. You know, like, we predicted it.
Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent! Now, are you a mommy or a daddy?
Oh, please never say that again.
Be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here.
Well, I kind of guess.
I mean,
you don't have a body.
obviously, I don't even have a body.
I must have subconsciously remembered that one.
Just facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
Do you say so?
And what do you facilitate?
Many things.
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Not every game! Oh, the Nonary game Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No.
Why does she sound horrified and look like she's just creepily smiling?
It's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, or it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal.
Goal. Goal! Like it was a football match.
You see that door in front of you? That's your...
Do I see it? I see it, brother. I see it.
If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Some sketchy shit, I'm imagining.
Yes.
Murder?
Let me explain. Look at your left wrists.
My left wrist.
You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 DP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Well, why?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
I would just...
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
This rabbit. Do you not see this?
Well,
Hello, woman.
because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
It's like Monica making bloody bear puns.
Never mind that.
Of course, made by the same people as Dan and Wonka, so that makes sense.
You still haven't told us what we need to know most.
It's getting warm now.
How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the Ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those,
Elevators?
Gold Star!
Gold Star.
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
Helpful, thank you. You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand?
No hatches, I got you.
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
God damn it.
How do we get in then?
How do we get in? Sorry.
We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
We don't got no cards.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors, not number doors, chromatic doors.
The chromatic doors, if you will.
Right here! You see the three pretty doors just to your right?
Huh?
Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Huh? I thought those doors were locked.
Work.
What?
It is Quark. And now part of me can only think about Deep Space Nine, and another part of me can only think about astrophysics.
You see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
Because a soldier did.
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct.
Down to mod.
I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenpioli! All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can.
You're getting lonely.
It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well...
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Green and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
Oh, you're gonna need a bit of blue and green.
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you grab it. There is one other thing though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got two of the same color, right?
They might be funny, but they're not funny.
Yep. What do you think happens?
You have to stick.
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again!
I forgot about that.
Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
Call
It
you
means
old boy.
exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are two types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's two types of players too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the two members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get two for the price of one! Unfortunately, it also means that parents
You're stuck together? So I'm stuck with 5.
both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone.
Jesus Christ, man.
That means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy.
So there's 3 different options that we could choose.
What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
Pair. Hey, I guess you're right.
Items next! Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alance?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, Quirk,
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tenmi-oldie, all at once.
I'm a blue solo.
I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm...
The masked man. Ominous name.
let's see. I suppose you can call me
Alphonse.
Kay.
Kate. We're gonna call him Kate. Skin on my heart. Really dead shit.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew.
Goodness.
Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way.
I'm so glad I found colorblind.
Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door. So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, Fly and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
Right, so you can't pair with another pair.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
So you always have to have a solo pair. A couple
Pretty
pairs.
much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, "Ah, wait for me!" when the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense.
If you say so, Sunny Gem.
And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we've learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have a full answer to that yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelet of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. So red and blue are magenta, green and red are yellow, and blue and green are cyan. The complementary is red and red get cyan, blue and blue get yellow, and green get magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
She's skinny.
Fuck that!
Oops, not something I meant to do.
We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone's left outside after they close, they'll
what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death.
Am I
Your
supposed to
bracelets
shop?
contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called
Soparil, was that
Tubocurarine.
not the drug from the first?
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
Ugh.
If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Jesus.
You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic
Got
doors
his door, guys.
close.
Go.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later!
Right, so I have to make a choice.
Have a nice trap!
So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, Vi and I will. So I want to go with the magenta door with Luna, yellow door with Tenmyoji, or the cyan door with Alice. Do I have any suggestions, or will I just go with my guts? Because I'm feeling like I might want to try cyan with Alice. I don't know why, but that's just what I want to do. I go through the magenta door with Luna. Get to the Luna bear. Go through the Tenmyoji. Get to the Oji bear. for Alice is to do this is most interesting to me. But I'm just not sure. Just because the previous game, you know, we saw, we heard about the Alice women, all the Egyptian stuff that was going on, it's actually to the Egyptian, my name is Alice. It's just, you know, I kind of want to know what to do with, so I'm thinking I might do that. Done it. Decision made. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the Cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8,
Fucking get through the doors, boys. We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Closing. Chromatic doors closing. Alright. This is where we be. We're all gonna meet up again, it looks like. Okay. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Getting flashbacks to the cells in the first game. Oh my lord, no thank you. Oh, this phone.
Looks like we were right.
Sorry, put the mouse right in our cleavage, didn't mean that.
This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar
Does say
worker.
crew quarters, you know, like.
Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
Hmm.
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. Ugh, no luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us there are key cards we can use to open the AV rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Phi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Phi headed to room 4, and Alice went to room 2. Seek a way out. Alrighty. For God's sake, turn. So we've got some kind of... Damn. There are handcuffs on the door. Can't open it. Right, shut. Guess we're gonna have to find a key for that. Right, let's see what we can do in this mods. Whoa! It's like a fucking body chocolate blink. What's this? There's even silhouette drawn white on the bed. The area where the left knee is ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Shape of the person caught. The area around the left knee seems to be deliberately ripped. What's this? I don't think it's a snake. Triangle, leaf, another triangle. What's that thing on the body? Looks like the silhouette of a fox. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called, how the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat. There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I love sciencey stuff. That's part of why I love this game. I don't think this is part of any puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Schrodinger's cat. The cat is both alive and dead until you open the box and confirm which version of the universe, which universe you're in. Damn. It's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole on the top there? Probably need a key or something. I'll enlighten if I spin. Oh, someone left a book about cats sending me out. Oh. Is it connected? This is for the internal one. I'm dialing a number right now, so I can leave it alone. Well, that's no good. I can't connect to it. Where should I call next? This appears to be the internal light button. 2 must mean room 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice. So you are there. Sigma? Is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. 25 asterisk asterisk. 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. I'm going to find out before that. The internal light button. I bet 4 means the one connects to room 4. That's the room 5, isn't it, right? Might as well try pressing it. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really, you can do better than that. I'm hanging. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Huh. I guess they have some kind of internal light. Seems like it. So what is it that you... Huh? What's this? Agriola 92. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Oops, I meant asterisks. Asterisks. How on earth did you get this tricky stuff? That's what it says on the phone's display. Asterisk, asterisk 92. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back to the searching. Call me if you find anything else. Right, so... Can I Hold on a minute. So 2592. 2592 I think is the, yeah, 2592 is whatever this clue is. I hope we keep from forgetting it. Okay. There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. Looks like some sort of like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Or it would be if there was anything on it. Yeah. And turn a light button. One probably means room 1. That's the room I'm in right now, so it's probably called here. Actually, that probably wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like you can call yourself with only one phone. But there's no harm in trying, right? Nope. Nothing. Pressing the 1 button is probably pretty fine. Internal light button. 3 connects to room 3. Might as well try pressing it. There's no phone number associated with this button. There's no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. What can I call room 3? Yeah, I don't think that. Ooh, there was a tape. This is the part where the tape goes. Who do you think might be the betrayer? Looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Is this some kind of pin? There's obviously a pin here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Well, whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. I need to get that lid open. I think I'm gonna try and call the number from my memo, but what the hell was it? 2592? Room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? Right, so I need to do that where? Betrays, betrayals, tomatoes. Perfectly logical. Right. Can't get in door 3. So I have to go and join one of the ladies, I guess. Let's try room 2. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh well. I think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh. Well, I haven't found anything interesting. When I called the internal light, the display here said something, right? Yes. It said 25 asterisk asterisk. It's blank now. Perhaps the display only works when the phone is making or receiving a call? Yes, I think so. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. I wonder. Do I have anything else? No, I don't. Get it, but you can't get to that thing from the answering machine yet. Okay. Well, what are these swaps? Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean 2? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? Damn. Another one. What do you mean, another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too. There was a different part. The area around the left forearm is torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Do you think that's a clue? I think it is. I just don't know what the clue is yet. There's more to come. I wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's fine. See? I told you so. There's a panel over here where you can put in a casket. Oh, there's a panel over here where you can put in a casket. I can just get it to work. Enter 4 digit code and press enter on the right. Well, let's give it a try. What's it? 20. Oh, so that's 8. Okay. 8, 9, 1. 4, for instance. Okay, I see. So do I need to make 2592? Oh. I don't know how I could do 2. 9. That'd be 5. 2, 5, 9, 2. No, it's not 2592. Okay. Yes, it's definitely that. Definitely 2, 5. That'd be 3 times 3. Okay. 2, 5, 9, 2. No, it's definitely not that. Okay. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're going to open it just by pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. I should be checking this from out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Oh, find anything? Not really. Oh. Hey, when I called you, you said something showed up on this list, right? Yeah. It said asterisk, asterisk, 92. But as soon as the call was over, it disappeared. I think the display only works when you're on the phone. Yeah, okay. By the gods. I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin, so you can see the naughty stuff. What? Right. It's the ultimate interactive poster technology. Sounds pervy as fuck. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. He's Peter Parker. Trying to navigate, come on. Damn it. Won't open. Yeah, it looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. Alright, let's give this a try. I'm going to try that same number, see if it works. 2592. 5, 9, 8, 2. No, okay. That must be for the river design. I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to be very helpful. You need to get a clue. A clue, huh? Look, there's there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Part of it. So I think I can combine these two together. Make a small key. And then I think, because the room I started in has a keyboard, enjoy that. And not again. Again. The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Okay. Where may options go? Where'd my options go? Should have options. Hang on. So I can get to the options screen because I don't know why I can't options.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Oh, background music. I was like, what's BGM? There you go, I'll just pick up. The mic is turned up as much as it goes in the game capture. If I turn it down, it'll mess with the voices, which is why I did a little messing with the options on the game. Let's see. We've got more of these weird holds. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other room. They're all right next to a desk, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. Bags. The desk with a glass top. There's a drawer. Oh, I didn't know there was a drawer. That's so cool. I didn't know there was a drawer. That's a good time. Right. Let's go back and try this key in room 1 where I started. See if it works on this locker. If it doesn't, I'll try it on the handles. Shoot. I guess that wasn't it. Yeah, it's not it. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna do this now. Let's do this. Yes. Goodbye, handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Okay. Boom. There's a spot in that with a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for the answering machine. But the lid's open. Right, okay. There's something on here. Box. A large box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. Nice. There's a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. I know, I'm trying to get out of here. Whoa. We've got those patterns here too, huh? Right, okay. So... that one's open, nice. Whoa. That opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. large roll of aluminium foil. Thanks. I have a feeling I'm gonna roll that out in here somewhere. I don't know. There's a going out. Okay. This is just like the other ones. Strip 2, but in a different place this time. I wonder if I can use that knife to tear up all of these. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to do it all in my room. Check I haven't missed anything from any of the drawers. I've seen plenty of tables like that, but why the drawer? All I can see through the glass is what's in the drawer. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to put something in this drawer? Yeah, I did wonder. Use this wee knife to scratch this off. No, I want it better. I'm guessing. What? Alright, the box cutter should do the trick. Hold on. You're just going to tear the poster if you do that. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I really don't see how that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is that this poster might have a key in it. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question. Oh man. No, I need a coin. I thought as much. Get the other drawers. See if there's something in there. Well, see the other drawers, there's only one drawer left. Double check. That's fine. No. Oh, what the hell is that? Look at the table. The top's made of glass, right? If you put something in the drawer and closed it, you could see through the glass. Yeah, but what would I see through the glass? Oh! How the fuck did I manage that? There are 4 strange shapes on aluminium. Aluminum. This is the American spelling. Aluminium. So I have weird shapes on here, huh? Alright. The aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Not sure that helps. Okay. It can be. The pattern on the walls can reflect on that. It's actually like a mirror. Now you can see both images overlap. No, I still don't get it. Let's try this again. Bits in this game that I think are going to be way easier, but I don't know. I just love the story of this one, and it relates to the first one so closely once you get right into it. Stories are very intertwined. Right. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. I'm actually impressed I managed to draw that well with this. Like with the mouse. Images on the wall are reflected on the aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. It's like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Woo! Yes, that's what I said. Huh. What does that mean? I don't know. Wait, what else was that? 2592. This is room 3. No key has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. Damn, I get the same message every time I call. Oh, I thought maybe people would look in the mirror up here and see if there's something displayed. If 2592 is typed in there, what does that show us? 56. No, 2592. 25. So 52. 65? 52, 65? 52, 65? 52, 65? Yeah, I didn't find a key for that. Okay, I can. Alright, okay. I'm gonna have to keep doing that. Combine with that. Yeah. Do I get any more? Yes, I do. Oh my god. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Fucking hell. Right. So these have got. I'm just gonna have to try them all each turn. Alright, aluminium foils in place. Gotta shut this. Ooh, that's almost a number. The pattern on the wall is overlaid on the pattern on the element. Doesn't make any sense though. Okay. Alright. Aluminum's in place. We just gotta shut this. 4985, 4985, 4985. The pattern on the wall is being reflected in the aluminum. The pattern is being overlaid. 4985. Yeah, that's what it looks like. $4985. 4985. 4985. Yas. Ha! Piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in there. The cassette tape. Right, okay. One room. How the hell did I accidentally navigate out of my window? So, let's try the desk in this room. Excuse me, I'll get sniffly suddenly. I hate it. Alright, the aluminium foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. That makes no fucking sense. Doesn't make any sense though. Let's try it again. Right. Let's try this again, Sonny Jam. The aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. 472. Pattern on the wall is reflecting off the aluminum. Patterns are overlaid on one another. Screen. Done it. Let's see. Whoa, good job. You opened it. Yeah, pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yes. Check it out. A wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. And it's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Yeah. So, can you pair that now with these creepy poster? Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Why is he such a horny bastard? Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there. Aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. And get on with it. Set your hand to the poster, click and drag across it. Oh, I've got to actually do this? God damn it. Let's get started. So I've got to, oh, she's wearing a bikini. Thank fucking God. Damn. I was waiting for a second. You scratched it all off. Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on our arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. Star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Oh my God, he's such a perv. Sigma. I don't think that part's going to come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Right, okay, 6198. So I have a memo here of circles 1. The star is 6. Diamond is 8. And the triangle is 9, but the triangle's upside down, so it could also be a 6. So I'll have to check. Oh, and the star's also upside down, so they may need to be checked both ways. Okay. Whew. Right, I've also got the tape, so I'm going to put that in the other room. He's just the perv, he's just the perv. Right, okay. Why is Sigma such a perv? Why can't you just be a normal person? Oh, I've still got some of this foil stuff. Oh, I'll check that in a minute. Okay. Putting the cassette in now. All I have to do is close the lid. Done, okay. Is it? This room it is. Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Aluminum foil. Just gotta shut this. Yeah, what the fuck indeed. Locker. So this was meant to be my first play. Anyway. I already got that, sir. Why? How did I manage to click off my screen by accident? Must be going up this actual monitor closing the game temporarily. Right, let's go listen to the recording with the phone in here. And it's 2592.
Congratulations!
That voice.
Looks like you found the answer! code you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons here on top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. So I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now.
Room 3? Then that means...
Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yeah, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can ask me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above your phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer you at? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Left?
26, 52. Oh, there we are. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere. So. 26, 52. Let's see if these do anything. Hey, it opened. There's some kind of pin in it. Let's see. Small metal pin. Metal pin. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? The pen is a key for this. There's a keyhole on top of the panel. I think a pin or something might fit in here. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Right, okay, I'm gonna need this code from this memo. So it's either 1689 or 1986. Xanadu. 1689. 1 6 8 9. No, it's the other way around. It's 1986. 1986. 198.6. It was because the shapes were upside down. Yes. It opened. Oh, this is just like the code we saw in the Evidex run. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it's really similar. I think it's probably open to safe. Okay. However, I think there might be a secondary code. There's a small screen inside the locker. Is there not another code? Use it to check. I think, based on where on that picture, I'm not doing a very good job of explaining myself. Where on that your picture those numbers were written on the body, if I compare it to these, I might be able to come up with a new code, but I'm not entirely sure how. She's got 2 numbers on her forearms, so let's scrap these because I'm using them. So we've got I actually can't draw upside down. So we've got 9. That's forearm, and we've got 1 forearm, and we've got 8. That's knee, and that's our left knee, and we've got that, and that's our right knee. So, I don't know how to use this exactly, but I'm going to compare it to these. So this one is the right knee. So that's the triangle knife. I think it's supposed to indicate which part of the poster we scratch off. Oh, it was just a clue. Okay. So it was just a clue for the poster. And I missed that entirely. Fuck off. Alright. I guess I will put the fucking code into the safe then. Who's sanity? Now there is definitely themes in this. It's like learning on other tropes. Learn every one of the games. Let's see. See. It looks just like the one in the Ambidextrous. I wonder if I can open it the same way. Let's try entering the passcode. So I need. So this is the safe, the exit key. I haven't found the file key. 3 Suns. Yes, it opened. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff here without telling Vi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are 2 bad sites I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Hey, did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. It says floor 8. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Good idea. Speaking of, this is claws. Looks like we've got a card. Make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AV rooms. See? It says Ambidextrous on it right there. So it does. Then we can just use these to open the AV rooms. Yes. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even carrots keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So, once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. A key I found in the safe. I should be able to use this to open the exit. Let's go. Wait. What about this book on top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but we have time for that. We don't have, but do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow? sorry. It's this sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though. You're perfectly fine. Oh my god, he likes to make carnal puns. Him and Zero have something in common. Oh, fuck. Not dangerous. Anyhow, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you heard of it? Wait, what did I say? Schroding. I said Schrodinger's. She said Schrodinger. I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So, what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Josef Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887. Wait. Is this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave. Now. Alright, let's go. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay. I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. You found it. We made everybody down the hallway, and at the end, waiting for us. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. We all end up in the same place.
Just like the first game.
All the corridors are connected. Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
I would personally say that's more orange, but
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
lock? Huh. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I
I'd
suppose.
be check the timer.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. What was I just saying? Looks like 2 hours? 6 minutes?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Guess so.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules?
Yeah, Clover has a 4-leaf clover tattooed on her cheek.
Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet that can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get
I
into
don't
the
think
warehouse.
Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
Very true.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Ah, so when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
Yeah, not much choice.
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be?
Hey, you don't get on.
Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot.
Creepy.
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa. Hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nori game? And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh.
Kid knows where Grandpa keeps his part.
You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for... yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling
You're
it.
awfully close. Yeah. I
So
can't
I'd watch my mouth if
cut
I
my
were
vampire.
you. Otherwise,
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
A bunny? Yep. 0 to 3's a bunny.
He's an AI rabbit.
He's an AI rabbit.
Ah, forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AV rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Okay, and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6
But
altogether.
who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, mister.
What do we do after we go into the room?
play a game. Just like it says on the door. You
Whoa.
play the Ambidex game!
Wait. What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
Yeah. How did it take you this long to notice? Is it because you're busy doing things at the same time?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
We're all
Well,
tired for years.
that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please?
I discovered today that some of my coworkers, I've always known that they were young, like compared to me, but I actually discovered today that one of them was only slightly older, like a year older than my daughter. So that put me in a, oh my god, I'm old moment, whereas my daughter's technically old enough to join the workforce.
I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
Once everyone's
I
inside,
think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
It'll be easier, will it? I don't know why he became Southern all of a sudden, but I guess Zero just likes to do voices too.
Kate, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Temioji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who could in which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Oh my god, swipe the card. Oh, I'm having PTSD flashbacks to Among Us.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
got a time limit too.
Something
Wait.
wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one
What are you
here.
talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know. I just.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. Looks like everyone had the same.
This looks just like the
puzzle.
room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. The Emberdex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh. Really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now.
Am I?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Fine by me.
Let's get this party started!
Fine by me, boss.
Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now,
Fair enough.
I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy will be Tamioli, and B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your
Yeah,
ally.
it does. There's a lot of fuckery going on in this game, like,
What?
who do you trust, who do you not?
Don't get it?
I love it. I love it.
Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it
There are
all.
so many revelations.
First, I want everybody to
Like I
focus
said, I remember
on the
most of it. I
screen
don't
on the
remember all of
device
it,
in the
so-
back of the room.
There will be bits and pieces.
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
AB rooms, ally, betray rooms.
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
Your BP will go up or down.
Depending on what you pick.
Bunny's trying to kill us, man.
It's a little complicated.
And some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent.
I'm saying nothing.
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice, warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
Yay, if we both ally, we both get 2 points.
We call that
The best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
next is what you get if you choose ally.
I'll
But your
change it
opponent
randomly with
chooses to betray. If that happens,
you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Oh no.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
So someone betrays you, they get 3 points, and they make you lose 2.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time,
You're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right
Taters are
outcome.
good. Or tatties as we call them in Scotland. It's a tie.
I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty
Love me
about.
I love me a bit tie.
And finally, the very last scenario.
I can sneak some dies. Love that.
This is when you choose
Actually,
betray,
everything else.
and so does your
How stereotypical
opponent.
is that?
If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything.
Right.
Absolutely zero change in BP.
So both people betray. You're both getting it.
boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
Oh, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applied to if you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then.
Okay then.
I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Does it?
Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
Sketch Bunny being sketch. What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't!
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, Poppy can be quite crazy at times, but at least she doesn't, like, try to kill us. That's a little different.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now.
Hop along, Cassidy.
Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now.
Bye now.
Have a nice trust.
Why did it sound like he like fell over, even though he's like a computer generation? Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call.
It's the prisoner's dilemma.
This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
I did actually know that was coming, but this is the game that taught me about the prisoner's dilemma. What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
I'd already loved a lot of science and a lot of physics stuff and a lot of like thought experiment stuff, but this introduced me to a lot of it.
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and banana.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything.
All right, but you know, it's AB. I thought you were going for a theme here.
Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way.
Mistake.
He gets 1 year. And you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's
Yeah.
dilemma?
What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is gonna keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing for me to do would be to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. But it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is...
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it?
It has the least risk out of all the options in general. However, it leads to a bad but not the worst scenario.
If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison.
Let's do you trust me?
In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
Well, 0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him?
Well,
just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will only have 2 points. They'll have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each. They'll give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points in total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to all always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get all together goes
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
So being selfish leads to less risk. However, that's in the short-term selfish look. If you're looking at the long-term overall look, it actually hurts you in the long run. So you have to be selfless to be selfish. What you're saying is I should pick Ally.
No. I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
But we just said logical is the wrong choice. What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one.
Because you've no guarantee if the other person's fault.
You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All three of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody.
Yeah.
But what if Alice chooses betray?
RBP would go down 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain.
Any idea what we should do? Are we going to betray her, or are we going to agree and look, help Alice? I hope she's allied with us too.
That means we have to make the rational choice.
What do you guys think? What do you think, Free?
It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if RPP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how do you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is you're working with 0.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with 0?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you I've never seen you before in my life. Ooh, I'm having flashes of memory. Things that have not happened. With that.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Are we confused yet? What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
my head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. Felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah. Maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Being creepy again. Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. Just because you're like, why is it not like going from one to the other smoothly? You're just like, oh, sprites changed, don't like it. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the Nonary game was probably getting to me more than Phi thought. I was tired, and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm trying to learn my larynx. I'm not good at that yet.
All players, please enter your votes.
Right, so I have to decide. Am I going to ally with her and risk losing points because if she betrays me, but making it better for everyone all over if she allies? Or do I betray her to try and protect myself and risk not getting anything or hurting her in return for getting more points?
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
You got any thoughts? Should I ally or betray? What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the...
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma?
Yes.
Ally.
Some of it is the same.
Or betray.
You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And why did you ask me? So, we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? If I remember rightly, I think it does have the same sad music, or as a remix of it, but I actually genuinely don't remember much about the music.
We die.
I love music, I do, but see, background music, it affects me subconsciously rather than me always noticing it.
If our BP
What?
drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Yeah, his name's Sigma. And her name's Phi. It's all Greek letters. Nowadays it is. Back when this was made, it wasn't really a term that was used in the way it is now. Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same way when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on earth that... Wait. Did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Phi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Like the word ambidex actually comes from the Latin alphabet and the Greek alphabet, not the Greek alphabet, Latin alphabet, a Latin word, and the Greek alphabet was based around some Latin prefixes, I believe. Could be wrong, but so I believe that there's a common theme to this in like Greek and Latin alphabet stuff. Greek and Latin.
Hey, it's almost time.
Which is interesting because Greek and Latin is used a lot in science stuff, and they're talking a lot about science and thought experiments.
What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Do I ally or betray? Let's do this. I think I know what I want to do. I'm just thinking about it. But yeah, I think we're allying. We're not going to betray, we're allying. Vote has been recorded.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Let's ally.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex Gates now opening.
Fi's gonna be so pissed. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking?
Oh.
Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe
It's
in
not
Alice.
really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
No, Sigma does not have a voice. He's not been voiced at any point. Sigmire. Sigmire is just us. We are Sigmire. So I am voicing Sigmire. Sigmire's voice is purely my fake voice for him.
Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Where we see the results.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
King Clover betrayed Tenmyoji. They allied. We allied. She betrayed. We're down to 1. The ones who betrayed are in the best place. Yep.
Here are the results
been
from your
betrayed.
game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round.
Yeah, look at the ones that allied together. Dio, Quark, and Luna all allied. And they're all sitting on 5, which is quite a high number. It's only 1 short of the 6 that the chair's got.
What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met.
You have to play twice if you trust people, for you all to have a night.
Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
No, you should only get 2. No, you only need to play 3 times altogether. If everybody allies right from the start.
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice.
Oh, fuck.
And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. That was a good wee bit of a second voice. That's just me saying God damn it. Yeah, she's not even wearing a top. She's wearing jewelry. She literally just has a piece of golden scarred jewelry covering her. You're always saying someone's an aura forever. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
Of course he did.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Then is Jinbao. You think she's Jin?
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
Luna. It's just Luna. She's a nice person.
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Poor Mr. Tamioji. It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kate, Clover, and Tamioji. Although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
I love
The Ambidex gates have closed.
They have closed.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore? Since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on! Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, winning losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24.
Round 2000?
9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
I'd get bored. I'd kill myself. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh my god, that's so my line. Stop it. I say that all the time. Can I do this? I don't know. Can you? I mean, you probably physically can. It depends on your ability. If you're asking permission, you should be saying, yeah. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to go through people exactly?
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are there rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be one person, or two people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
So it's like before where you could kill someone and take the bracelet.
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets.
In what way is the bunny realistic, man? It's a freaking talking bunny.
It doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya?
I think we know what the second
What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
Ooh, so when you die, the bracelet comes off.
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that.
Oh no.
But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
I must admit, this Zero does talk a lot like me in the sense of randomly going in actions
There.
for no reason.
That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
What?
You psychopathic animal. Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are marks. So, Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could go or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. Oh, bugger. Every damn time. Hit the wrong button. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions. If you left the building, or if your heart stopped. If your BP had 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
They changed earlier. It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you 2 magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
You think so?
Sadly, we may never meet
Mr.
again.
Khan is the snake of this game.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
No! Zero, you got good voices.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
And that's the last of him. He's gone.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
What, you think it's just the scary mask someone's hiding behind?
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
Zero already said he's been set up by someone else. That Zero is one of you.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour, so... Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they would be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Damn, Sigma. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper, due that day, and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So, why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting it, the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stay up all night to finish my paper, and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, Or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid in my car, stuck the key in the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Let me get in a crotch shot, man. That's not cool. Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment, I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, god damn it! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. Let's test something. 2 seconds. Something my PC's going again. Sorry, the sound on my PC cut out suddenly. I had to restart my interface. Cheeky Bob. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting on a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Yep, Screenslaver is back. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. I mean, is it the Screenslaver? Because the original Screenslaver was Jun/Akane. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. So, we'll start with the lounge. We're in what appears to be a warehouse of kind. We just don't know anything much about it other than it looks like a warehouse.
Oh, hey Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Well, he was kidnapped from California. he's an American person, or he's a student that was studying in America. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two, then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really?
Yes, this is Clover. This is the same Clover. Do you not remember the ancient Egyptian princess woman? Alice. All Ice. Alice. Yes, this is the same Clover. Not confirmed yet, but this is the same Clover. Yeah, do you remember the Egyptian princess? The all ice, the frozen Egyptian princess? That got called Alice from the name All Ice. And we've got an Egyptian woman with Egyptian jewellery instead of a top, called Alice.
It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
I'm tired too, man. I'm tired. We're all tired. It's all good. It's all good. Yep.
Sigma?
Well, the last game finished with us all escaping, and I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Oh, snakes are evil, perhaps. Like when he can't be evil if you threaten his sister.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago.
We're getting headaches.
I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Lily?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Hey, yeah, rabbits were significant in the last game too, because the rabbit is how she got close to Junpei again.
Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah. Exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
I mean, Kay's been acting kind of dumb in a lot of ways. I mean, he doesn't come across as, like, absolute shit for brains, but he is very kind of little, kind of childish in that way. I say, what do you mean? How can you tell how calm I am or not? You can't see my face. I've got a mask on. So it's like, he's the big, bulky guy as well, so Kay's kind of like the 7. Oh yeah, right. Again with the crotch shot, man.
It seems
Jesus
like we were
Christ.
unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
Is there? Yeah. 7 does like shit talk. Who's a shit talker of our group? Fi, probably. Fi is a mean bitch who tries to be. You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright. I'll grab a look for somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? Over to the infirmary. I'm just going through the list. Sorry, I'm getting a wee bit uncomfortable, so I'm a wee bit fidgety. Man, I can't get it comfortable. AD! I'm trained on them. Automatic electrical defibrillator. So if someone is having heart problems or they're needing CPR, you can attach it to the chest, like the ones. But it then talks to you and tells you what to do. It's like apply compressions, and you're like, and it gives you a wee beep, beep, beep to do it to make sure you do it fast enough. And then it goes clear patient to shock, and clear patient and press button to shock, and then you have to clear it and press the button, and it goes administers the shock, and it's like begin compressions. So. This is the infirmary.
Oh, Sigma.
Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over.
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's a bit shallow, but you know, like you like what you like. Fuck
Excuse
off.
me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
Jesus Christ. We had dropped a bomb. I did not remember that.
That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Alrighty then. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say.
Just posy, is she?
But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like that.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
That's,
Hey.
Ira Razor?
What's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story.
Met in the middle of a desert.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to.
I mean,
it's not like I can force
it's
you.
a bit suspicious not to say.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
You are dressed that way. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world.
Makes me think of Mollymock. Mollymock tea. Tiefling.
It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah.
Has anybody here got a dad? Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Is he the ringleader?
Guess I got a little
Is this
sappy
his
there.
circus? Are they his monkeys?
Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
Gonna have to wrap it up soon. I am shattered.
Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Oh yeah, Dio is definitely a sus name, is it not? I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got in my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I
Can
have.
you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Yeah, they all got the poses in. What about Quark? I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
Well, if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
It's all so mysterious. How did she know me? No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, all right. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Vi, and yet I knew nothing about her, except her name. And I only had a word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Crew quarters. I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. I headed out of the infirmary.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Oh, that's a book, A Meowt Cats.
A meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though. It just means that you are an animal punter just like Zero.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks to me out it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Yep. Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
It's kind of like... It's like multiverse theory. That both possibilities exist at the same time, and there's no way to know which universe you're in until you confirm whether it's alive or dead. But the second you do confirm, you've created another universe where the opposite happened.
Oops.
Every decision you make creates an alternate timeline where you took a different decision instead. So it's multiverse theory. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What does it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay. I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. I don't mean to laugh, but the last time I played this game was during the pandemic. And when it got to this bit, I was like, ooh. Because there's a bit in it later, which isn't a spoiler, but we'll talk about this. And they're all going, have you ever heard of the huge infection spreading across the globe? There's not any kind of huge global pandemic that you've heard of, is there, right? And I was just like, ooh, this did not age well.
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it is really some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
What? Horrible?
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Alright. Is there a reason you've got an emotive? Is it just in the Discord and I've missed it because we've been doing that?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Ah, okay. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No, wait. I had a premonition.
So, thank you, Sigma.
Yeah, it makes sense. You want emotes. I've just never gotten around to doing it.
Goodbye.
Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody. No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There! You see?
That wasn't there earlier when I moved the beds. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there.
So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here, then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover! During her train, Clover's eyes widened, and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
We've been there,
I
Daniel.
can't tell you that. Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please. Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
Sure.
Wait,
What?
you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, yes, you're
I
right.
actually do. It's an Angels and Demons.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
Annihilation.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark.
Yep. Which is...
You do know what that means, right?
Yep.
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Fi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out.
If matter and antimatter come in contact, they go kaboom.
When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
That's what the Hadron Collider's been trying to generate in a safe way that can harness the energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby! Haha!
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, if you want to believe that's how babies are born, kid, you go for it.
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation.
No one tell him.
It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah, and you're trying to explain it to a fucking child, which is a great way to, like, get your, get your information out to the audience.
Yeah!
Because it is a very complicated thing.
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a...
Kaboom?
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
And considering everything is made up of matter and everything opposite of that is made up of antimatter, and the speed of light is insane.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the... You've got to be kidding me. There's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
Matter and antimatter can't exist without each other.
That's not the point! We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds!
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
Still a big explosion.
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should
Then
I
the biggest
not
place
worry
that's the
about
place
that?
to go up.
That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
True.
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there. Huh?
yes.
Technically, it could be a 4.
There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Somewhere. Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency
the sound?
deactivation password.
Yeah.
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here.
Has
There's a port.
Alright, there.
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
Underneath all my chat.
Then we can enter the password.
Port.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah.
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
Yep, we did not find anything. 1 bomb or 20 bombs, yeah. I think what she's saying, though, is that if the bomb's enough to do a ton of TNT and this building's huge, or we manage to escape, we can get far enough away to be safe. But if there's several bombs, likely it's going to be a much bigger explosion and we're screwed. After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off the planet.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Whoa, whoa, when am I catching strays?
What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. They might be catching strays, man. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
Thanks, Pi. Thanks a lot, man. Told you that confidence. That was, just, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here. They set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past 0. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Fi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who had planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Oh! We're done in 4 minutes. Oh shit, is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna choose where I'm going, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna save, because I'm shattered. I'm gonna have to make a decision first, though. Where I'm going to do. Three. Yeah, 3 options.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are...
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Violate our options. Option A, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, would pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. And King, Quark, cyan, would pair up with Fi, magenta, to open the blue door. Option B, Luna and I, yellow, would pair up with Fi, magenta, to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio would pair up with Clover to open the blue door, and Kay and Quark Cyan would pair up with Alice Yellow to open the green door. Option C, Luna and I, yellow, would pair up with Alice Yellow to open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, would pair up with Fi, magenta, to open the green door. And Kay and Quark Cyan would pair up with Clover Cyan to open the red door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ooh, squeaky bum time. Okay. How are we gonna do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Ah, so I'll say Tenmyoji. So that would be Yumi and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well then, what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
So, pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So, option B then. I like both Vi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So, 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're going to have to figure something
Which one
else
do you
out.
want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Damn it. Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority. I am so tired.
10
I'm not
seconds
I'm not
remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. And Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna let the map do its thing and then I'm gonna call it because it's meant to be an escape game. And it's already 1:30 in the morning and I'm exhausted. So I'm gonna have to just call it here. It's been fun. I hope you've enjoyed it because, you know, I love this game series and I love the puzzles and the games and the story and the flow map because the flow map is quite insane in this game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 potential endings so far. Although there's obviously bits that haven't been played out to show where it goes, but 18 potential endings so far, and I don't know, it's just great fun. It's mad. There's a lot of this is going to have a lot of flow jumping. I'm not going to get to a complete ending most likely on this one. I'm going to have to jump back through the flow. So I'm going to leave it here. I'm just going to save it so I don't accidentally mess that up. And I will see you all next week. So goodbye, my lovely purple people. Stay purple and enjoy yourself. Thanks for joining. Bye.